simple, Winter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
Just one of those things
That's the Lake of Souls.
kids say nowadays. At least he isn't saying 6-7. And don't get me started, he might start.
Potential. They built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Hey, everyone.
Addicted to their newfound power, and thus the light elves were born.
Oh. There you go. Sorry. Oh, no. Okay. Good morning. Let me refresh this. How are you? How are you today? 1 second, just gonna get the lights on. Good morning, bitch. Good morning. Good morning, Merch, Randy, Carla. We're gonna get this process started with coffee. How are you today, guys? Let me see here. Sorry, I am a little groggy. Let me get some music and stuff on. Let's do this. Leftover pizza's good. Leftover pizza is great. And how are you, Randy? Or are you okay? Well, that was your answer. Or was it okay towards let's get started? Right now, we're in a snowstorm. So I am hoping that the power and everything holds out. Gonna go check the post office in a few minutes and see if my unemployment came in yet. Good to hear, Randy. How did your leads go? Any luck with those? Oh my god. Oh. Still no callbacks? That sucks, Randy. I am sorry to hear that. Just hang in there. I wonder if it's because I haven't been professional in the kitchen in so long. They've been balancing and they've been doing over as long as they keep saying my name pop up. Eventually they'll call me. Okay, glancing over it. It could just be the economy right now, Randy. A lot of companies are hiring a lot less. It's rough for everyone. Remember, like I've said it a lot as well, where I've been looking for, and I continue to look for, and it's been 4 years, right? Since I've been going streaming full time, and it's rough. Like, it's rough. Good morning, Bear. Good morning. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's the weather where you are, Bear? You're a little bit south of me. Right now, up here, it's really windy, and the snow's blowing really hard. It's whatever. I drove Frisk home. It was fine. Yeah, it's not much. I think it's more windy than anything else. Oh. Okay, coffee. Yeah. Let's get this coffee started. So what we'll do is we'll drink our coffee, do the wake up process, and then we'll get some stuff started with some games, etc. I am a little groggy. By the way, anybody who is interested in being eligible for the giveaways, we currently have 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people eligible. Yes, I need coffee, Carla, 100%. 100%. I've got it pouring right behind me. How's your vacation start going, Carla? We're gonna drink some coffee. We're gonna chat for a bit. Then we'll maybe load up a game. I am keeping Ragnarok or God of War for the evenings, and we play something else in the mornings and early afternoon leading up to it. I have no vacation, just a weekend off. I might as well feel like a vacation. You know, 1 day off, 2 days off. Some would call that a vacation. I'm glad it kind of overlapped with you over the weekend, Carla. Wow. Weather's getting worse. We expect ice rain. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's snowing where I am. Bear said that the roads aren't bad at all. Or it's whatever, fine. But I went out, so I got up, I went to the washroom, brushed my teeth, and went for a pufta. And yeah, it's snowing out. It's just looks like it just started maybe a little bit ago, and it's really windy. So we'll see. I don't know how late it's supposed to be snowing. Let me take a look at the weather. Feels like -20. Snowfall warning. It's supposed to snow until 10 p.m. at this rate. And it said it's supposed to snow 20 centimeters. So we'll get 20 centimeters or 8 inches before the end of it, which isn't bad. Which isn't bad at all. It's normal. But yeah, ice rain is always bad. It's where it starts off raining and then it basically flash freezes, where the temperature drops and the rain just freezes. So all that precipitation just becomes an icy mess. I do want to see. We still have -2 degrees. Well, that, okay, so it's warm, so that it's going to drop then, right? You'll probably drop to like -5, 10, and that's where the freezing part will come. It's not that cold. It's not as cold as last week, but it's cold. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I think a big thing about it as well, like I think this for anywhere, but it will feel colder than it actually is, and that's usually from the weather that it comes with, right? Whether it be rain or snow or just really windy. But I'm guessing you just do you have no plans for this weekend, Carla? You're just gonna chill at home? You gonna chill with us? We were in the mall yesterday and bought a wedding dress for my partner. Nice. Let's go. That sounds really good. When is the wedding planned for, Carla? No, November. Okay, let's go. Your honeymoon's going to be in Canada, so you can come visit me, right? Don't worry, like you do your honeymoon, and then before you go back, you just drop by, go out for dinner or something. But that's nice. How long have you guys been together? $14 years. That's cool. Yeah, Nozomi and I been together 15 years. Married for 14. Well, at least this year's our 14th anniversary. In November, it'll be 14 years. 16 years together. 14 years married. It's a long time. Good morning, Lily. How are you doing today? I've got this nice, like, I like this music we're listening to. You know, I'm speaking softly, just, you know, casually waking up, feeling good. Thank you very much for asking. It's my relax time, right? My big relax time. So we're not playing any yet. I get to sit and talk with my favorite people and drink my coffee out of my Peter's Party Place mug, which is now fading. Look how much it's fading, guys. I've been using this for 2.5 years. Gonna check the mail, be back shortly. Yep, see you in a bit, Randy. I hope it's there, brother. Yeah, when it comes to unemployment, it usually takes a while. I know here in Canada, if you apply for it, it's usually 2 months, if you're lucky, before they start paying. Hopefully that's not the case for you, Randy. How was everybody's evening? Yeah, 14 years. And it's interesting how relationships develop over that time, right? Where Nozomi and I are really close, right? But it's not like we have to spend every waking hour together now. Like when we first met and stuff, you know, inseparable. But now it gets to the point where it's like, I'll just tell her, okay, I'm gonna go visit Bear. I'm gonna take him out to dinner. Mind you, we're together all the time. Well, I'm working a lot. We'll spend time, like we'll watch shows together and stuff, but we don't have to be together all the time. Like if I were to say to Bear, you know, let's go on a road trip and leave for a month, she'd be fine. She'd call me, but we'd be okay. Snowmageddon finally hit the brr. Okay. I hope it doesn't go too bad. How much snow are you supposed to get, Lily? How much snow is it planned for? 14 inches maybe? Hey Tyler.
Good morning.
Good morning. too? You have bedhead? Me too. Is Mama downstairs? Can you tell Mama when she goes downstairs just to bring this downstairs, and next time I go back up, I'll bring it up, but if she could fill it up, that'd be great. And to throw that in the laundry. Wait. It's 40 inches, maybe more. Okay. Well, that's not bad. That's not really not a snowmageddon. Like, if you said like 8 to 14 feet, that's a snowmageddon. Like, when someone says snowmageddon, I think maybe at least 30 inches, 20, 30 inches. It is for us. Oh, so it doesn't snow much where you are? That sounds about what we're supposed to get. Like I was just mentioning, I don't know if you heard, I looked it up. We got a low of -20, and it's supposed to snow 20 centimeters, which is 8 inches, right? Oh, it's also ice. Okay. Well, that's just horrible. So the first year, guys, the first year I went to Japan, the whole eastern half of the country is totally shut down. Wow. Fun fact, the year I moved to Japan, on my second day there, so I moved into my apartment and stuff, and over 3 days it kept snowing, and it snowed 192 centimeters, which is over 6 feet of snow over 3 days. And it shut the city down, where they couldn't even shovel the roads for a few days. And they ended up having like the military come in and doing snow, like clearing roads and stuff. And it was funny because you'd walk like a month later, a month after that, you'd be walking down the sidewalks, and the sides of the roads have, no joke, like 2.5 meters tall. It's like an ice bank. You're walking through a valley of snow. But yeah, that was my first experience in Japan when I went. I'm gonna actually look at those right now. Oh, wow. Damaging ice chance. Oh, so you're just on the outer side of it. You're right here, right? In Philly? Yeah, I'm right here. So you see where it says Buffalo? I'm like an hour from Buffalo. So your snow is probably similar to mine, right? Oh, Pittsburgh. Where's Pittsburgh? I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought Philadelphia. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right there. Yeah, so we're actually really close. I'm right here. Like literally right here. Wow. It's amazing though how they have that here in Look at that. Winter storm warning in Texas. Snow amounts are far less in DC area than they called for. Okay. Well, that's good, Seven Sins. Good morning, by the way. Almost completely sleet. So it's slush. You got slush, right? Which means it's snowing, but it's sunny. This storm goes from me to Deb. Yep. So I think Lady Deb, Duber, and Hugh, Lost in Space, Mad Fusion. We got a lot of Texas people. Jarbot. Like, everyone's Texas. I think like 30% of my community is from Texas. Like, no joke. No slush, still bitterly cold, so just, okay, so you got like, it's hail. But yeah, it's winter, so we call it sleet. And that's in the DC area. DC's West Coast, right? I am sorry, I'm completely oblivious. I don't know my, no, it's far east. Okay, it's up here. I'm sorry, I do apologize. I am really bad with my, oh my God, Peter, open your eyes. That's Maine. Okay, well, there it is. Washington. I know where I am. I'm right here. Washington. So, snow like this is very rare. Is this very rare for some of you guys? I know it is for Texas, right? Like, maybe you'll see snow once every 10 years or something like that. To this magnitude, yes, unless you live in Minnesota or places far north. Yeah, I know like Buffalo gets a lot of snow because it's right on the lake, right? I have always heard Buffalo to be a big snow city, or snow, I guess it's New York, so snow state, New York. We've actually, here where I live, it's almost been like this year feels like it should be. Where it's been a good decade since we've seen snow like we're seeing this year. But this is what it should be. This is the norm. I know when I was in Japan, it always snowed maybe a total of 2 meters a year, and then we had that one year where it just snowed like a collective nearly 4 meters over the entire season. Yeah, it's been about 10 years since it's felt like spring every year, Bear. Where, yeah, it'll get cold, but it hasn't been snowing a lot. At least not tons of snow. It hasn't been snowing a lot. Like the last big snowfall we had was 2015, 2016. Anything near the lakes always gets pounded. Like, it'll snow, but like it never stays too long. That's wrong, but all right. Here, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, never mind. I guess it's just perception. Yeah, I guess. ...2008. ...2010 to 2018. Okay, so that's where I was kind of thinking. But okay, so since 2019, it's been regular kind of thing. Except 2024, it didn't snow much. There you go. See, this is the year I came back to Canada, right? It felt like spring. Bear, ignorance is bliss, my friend. Ignorance is bliss. Different countries. We have All Weather Channel. Like the news will do it, right? I pay attention when the kids stay home. It's been what, 5 years since I had to commute in snow? So I think that's where it's at. Where I haven't really had to commute in snow for so long. Or drive in it. Yeah, that sounds about right. This year alone, they've had 3. Jim Couture is a meteorologist down here that specializes in major weather stories. He's the guy like stands in the middle of hurricanes and stuff. Well, that's cool. I should do that. He loves going out when they're wild, crazy weather, and broadcasting. They're useless or they're lacking. It could be that there's not enough of them. Mind you, like, you know how sometimes you'll be driving on the road and you'll have like say you're on the highway and there's like 5 or 6 of them like they're driving a line, like a spaced out line, and they just plow the entire highway. I haven't seen that in a while. It's like one, and they'll go up the highway, and it's like they go back down and they go and do it again. That's what I feel like they're doing. Welcome back, Randy. Oh, I've seen that guy before. Yeah. Fucking useless is here. Now, as useless as they are, guys, fun fact, when I was in Japan, when they plow roads in Japan, they always leave 2 inches on the bottom. So all season, you're driving on the snow. They don't fully plow it. They plow the top and they leave 2 inches of snow on the ground. And it was funny. Nozomi was pregnant when my parents came out for Tyler's birth to Japan, and I had 2 smaller cars, like where you can only fit like 4 people in the car, right? So I drove one car. We were going to the hospital because Nozomi's water broke, and we took 2 cars. And oh no, this was a checkup. It was a checkup. And my dad was driving one car. I was driving the other. And I'm following my dad. And we're going down this hill towards where the doctor's is. And I see his car just start to spin like this. I'm like, be careful driving in Japan. It's different, right? Because they won't plow the roads down and salt them. They leave like 2 inches of snow on the ground throughout the season. So be careful driving. And I'm driving behind him, and I'm in a sports car that didn't have grip on the tires like the other one would, and it didn't have the weight to drive on it. I gave him the car that would drive better, and I just see him start doing circles down it and start swerving, and then he drove into a snowbank. That's because most Japanese are used to taking 2 inches. Yes. Ow. Oh, my legs. My legs are tired, guys. It's from the walking yesterday. That's good though. No blood clots. No blood clots is good. Oh. So I wonder if Nozomi's gonna make breakfast today. Yesterday she was gonna make something extravagant, but I just said just bring me toast. Like, not even with jam and shit on it, just butter on toast. Yay to no blood clots, yes. Our grandmother bear has a blood clot. It's an aneurysm. Right now, she's going through. When you're sedentary, you run the risk of developing blood clots. Yes. And yeah, blood clots are dangerous. Depending on where it is. But pretty much anywhere it could happen could have devastating repercussions. leading up to death. So whenever you can, it's always good to try to take care of yourself when you can. Did your trip go well? Do you have like a box you have to go to, Brandy? And if you're like me, make sure you take your meds so you don't get them. Yes. So my medication that I do take, you know, I have aspirin and stuff that I take, strong aspirin that I'll take for like my angina and stuff. But for my other stuff, I do take nitroglycerin and eptifibatide. Company man, good morning. Since I can't move, I take medicine every day. Yeah, that makes sense, because what's it called? Atrophy? When you don't move or whatnot, where it's like when I'm during these subathons, like I used to do stretches, you know, Jazzy and Anchor were talking about it yesterday, but I used to every 2 hours on the hour, I would, arigato. Every 2 hours, I used to put on a stretch song and I would stretch, right? But I haven't been doing that, but you'll see, like last night I did it, where my legs will start to get sore, my body will start to get sore, so I'll stand up and I'll like pace inside my room while I play. But yeah, I completely get that, especially in your case. Hope everyone is doing well. Well, we hope you're doing well too, company man. I'm supposed to stretch every day in the morning, at night, but I'm terrible for being on top of it. Yeah. Me too, man, me too. I think I'd be a lot better if I started stretching more, exercising more. But I love food and I'm lazy, so... I'm enjoying this downtime, just chilling. Doing all right. Just got home from taking the dog for her first walk. It's starting to get gross outside. Yeah, it's really windy. Like, it hasn't snowed too much yet, but it is very windy. My smoking corner outside has been filled with snow. So I cleared it when I went outside, like when I woke up an hour ago. I grabbed a shovel and just cleared where I smoke. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Ah. Wow. This wake up process, it always takes an hour or two. Let me see. I have an alert on my OBS. What's it saying? Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Unmute your microphone source and mixer. Get a new skin for your League of Legends streams. Oh yeah, I was looking, so in OBS there's alerts that go up. I'm glad you can hear me. I was just looking at the past alerts. Those were from like a long time ago, 2 days ago or 5 hours ago. Don't worry, I get that. My wake up process, I spend half of it in bed fighting with myself about getting up. I get that. I'm dreading the stream reboot. So yesterday when we rebooted the stream, I lost all of my lurkers. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think about playing leading up to this evening? There's one game, it was coming out, Seven Sins. I think it was actually scheduled to be released on the 20th. You know, I know at the Game Awards we were looking at it. Hey guys, look at that. Rockstar Games, 80% off. I'm not a very big fan of Rockstar, but there are some good games in here. Like you got Mafia, Red Dead Redemption 2. So like Mafia 3, Mafia 2, and Mafia 1. Seriously? I just clicked here and look at the first game that got recommended to me. A Quickie Massage, 1310. Oh, sounds hot. This game. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's in-game purchase. It looks like it might be similar to Genshin Impact, yes. Which is a gacha game. If it's a gacha game, I won't play it. It's a co-op game, and that's what had me interested, right? But games that are gacha, I try to avoid because of my history with gambling. Yeah. Mind you, like, I played a bit of Genshin Impact, but I know how popular it was. I know there's a lot of people that did love it and stuff. I wasn't the biggest fan. Windswept? Sangatsu. So this says it's coming out in March. It just said that, look. I thought it was supposed to come out in January. It says March here. Confirmed release March 2026. Windswept? looks cute. Is this like, you know, it almost looks like Donkey Kong Country. It's Little Nemo. Yeah, it does look cute. This looks like something I would enjoy. Oh, it just came out. I'll wait for a discount on it though. Cat's Trigger. Cat's Trigger's been on your radar? EA. Yeah, EA. EA has some good games, like sports games as well, but I find it's usually not really optimized for computers. It's almost like they're not used to making computer games. Like, I really got turned off of it from, you know, the Star Wars Survivor series? Fallen Order Survivor. Oh, early access, not EA. Okay. Sorry, that's, I should have clarified. Yeah, when you put EA, that's my bad, I got confused. It's early access. So you're saying that the full game isn't released yet? Now, yeah, it is early access. So this is weird where it says, hey, it's released on this date. Now the problem with this is you don't know if it's ever going to actually be fully released. It just means the company making it ran out of money and they need money. It's what it feels like. Oh yeah, I have Mio. Mio, I'm looking forward to. I've been looking forward to this for a year. This game, I've been looking forward for this for a year. I've had it set. Kind of reminds me of what Nine Souls was. Nine Souls was a happy surprise when it came out. I love platforming Metroidvanias. Another game that I'm really looking forward to is the Eterna sequel. Eterna Adis, I think it is. Which was supposed to come out last September, but they delayed the release because of Silksong. So somebody playing this game, it looked cool. Yeah, I've actually had this on my radar. So when I'm not live, most of my life is spent networking on Twitch or in YouTube, going through and looking at new releases coming out. So especially Metroidvanias, like this genre, it's very rare you're gonna find a game that I don't know about. You saw someone playing this game, it looked cool. Anybody I know? But yeah, it looks cool. I do like the platforming form of games. But when it comes to Metroidvanias, which that's this genre, right? When it comes to Metroidvanias or platformers, it's likely I've seen or heard about the game to some extent. Trying to think of his name. Well, is it someone that I know? I think is just my question. Like, is it someone that comes here and I go there? Have you ever seen me in the channel, Randy? Or is it just a random person? Like, is it Man Burning? Barb? Oh, okay. Barbaros King. Yeah, Barbaros King is big. I'm Peanuts. Yeah. I try to network with people my size, if that makes sense. I try to network with people, you know, between 10 and 50 viewers like me. Yeah. When you get to that size, when you have like 1,000 people or even 500 plus people, Twitch will push you to the top and they'll promote you, right? And that's one of the reasons why I usually wait a few days on new releases, because if you go and you look at how many people are streaming a new game, and let's say if I usually have 50 to 60 people, 50 to 60 viewers, I'm far down at the bottom. So it's very unlikely that someone who's coming to see a new game is going to see me. Especially if you have people like Barbaros King, Shroud, you know, Ludwig, Moist Critical, and you got all these big numbers with tens of thousands of people or thousands of people. People are going to go there. Let's say, even if you had someone like JC, I would even consider him a smaller channel if you're trying to run on new releases. Just it gets so drowned out, right? And JC, like, compared to me, is huge. But in the grand scheme of things, we're both small, if that makes sense. I wish I was his size. But let's look at a game here. Ooh, I got an email. Search, browse. Let's look up. See, there's no real big releases right now, right? Okay. Okay, in this case, if I were to play Mio today, I'd be second on the list. So that's not bad at all. But like, look how many streamers there are. There's like literally, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 64 people streaming this game right now. Mind you, it's been out for a few days. Like, I'd be number 2 in this case. But when I look at streaming a game, if I'm not on this top row, I usually wait. I'll usually wait until I can be on that top row. Because the whole point is I want to be discovered. That's why, like, I like playing Hades, right? Hades isn't new. It's a very popular game. You know, when I would play it, there's 600 people watching the game, 500,000 people following the game, and it brought new people in. I got like 15 new followers just playing Hades. And we had people come in talking, but I'm closer to the top of the list, so if someone wants to watch Hades, they'll see me there.
Very sick.
それなんか終わりかけみたい。なんか咳で出始めたら、なんか風の終わりかけで全部出始めてる。色的には全部出てるじゃん。だからあと2日3日ぐらいで治ってると思う。
ベーコンとトースト。あ、スムージー作るけど飲む？
ゴミ。
スムージー。
ゴミ箱。
のここに置いたら今スムージー作るけど飲む。
あ、スムージーはいらない。ありがとう。Like being a garbage band, clubs trying to get discovered. Keep it up and it will happen. Baby steps, right? We are growing. You know, it's a roller coaster. Then we have our up times, we have our down times, right? Where we'll be at, you know, we have our times where there's 20, 30. We have our times when there's 60, 70. Days that we have big raids and stuff, I try not to let that get to me or anything like that. I stopped really looking at the number. I have the number blocked, like I don't even see it now. When I woke up, I went downstairs for my pufta in the morning and I looked and it was like 35. Mind you, I was sleeping, right? So I'm assuming everybody just leaves and goes away. Like, people aren't gonna... You'll have my core lurkers here on my sleep screen. But when I come back on camera or when I start playing something, I do see the numbers go up and stuff. At 90. Yeah, we hovered around 100 yesterday. But it goes up and down. I see the analytics, like Twitch will send me an email, right? One second, guys, I gotta fill this in. My virus thing just got paid for. So I need to stay on top of my taxes every day. Okay, so Mick Affy. is 112.99. I was awake for a while last night, but I was lurking. My leg was killing me, and I was just trying to get comfortable, so I wasn't chatting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Around 4 or 5 my time, we dropped during the treadmill. When I rebooted the stream at the 24-hour mark, it got cut in half, and that happens to everyone, right? Like, I've seen Man Burning crash. I've seen JC crash, and like JC will have like 350 people and he'll drop down to like 100. Man Burning was at like 50, 60 and he'll drop down to like 10. You lose all your lurkers when you reboot your stream. Fell asleep around 4 a.m. our time, so I lurked till then and then closed my laptop. You could just leave your laptop up, company man. Just leave the... But yeah, during the night, I expect it to drop. I know like Bear has a designated Peter tab. I have a designated Bear tab as well. Sometimes I'll turn off my computer. But when I see that he's live, I'll go and I'll turn it on as well. But even when he's not live, I have a tab, so if my computer's on or if I'm live and he does decide to go live, at least I'm there. It gets him the numbers, but he won't get anything from me being there because I'm subscribed and I don't watch ads. But the analytics do help because it's that number, guys. It's part of discoverability. So if you look at the Twitch pages, and this is what I was saying about the more people you have in, the more likely you are to be seen because you're at the top. Because if you're playing a new game and you've got 500, well, let's say 1,000 people watching that, where it's 200 in like every channel, and then you've got me with like 80 people or 60 people or whatever, and you have to scroll down to find me. Chances of being found are very low, so ideally you want to be the top 5 of the category. Streaming 101, variety streaming 101. You're either a god at what you do, which I'm not, or you have the personality to keep people, and you just gotta find a way for people to see you. That's my goal. I use my pretty face to lure people in. Yeah. But yeah. That pretty mouth reels him in. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble's right, man. Did I have to update this? Yeah, I did. But I have so many games that I want to play, and I want to get through them. Like a lot of newer games and stuff, but I don't want to be playing too many new games at the same time. Like right now we're playing through God of War, right? The goal is to finish that before I start my next new game, if that makes sense. If we go a week, next weekend we'll probably start doing a couple co-op games. We just missed 57 on the timer. We need someone to put in like a dollar or 100 bits so we can see it again. But yeah, I don't think it's been long enough to get particular about that. I think 555555 would be the important one, Randy. Yeah, I've been making good progress. Bear said I'm about 70% of the way through, boss-wise. No, I would keep it. I think the 111111. Or you never know, someone might want to rest Peter at ease and push us to like 500 hours on the clock. Can you imagine if someone came in and just pushed me up 500 hours? Can you imagine? I don't even know how much that would be. 100,000 bits is 50 hours. That's a lot, guys. 500 hours. I think that's the case. No, it's more like 10K. So 500 hours divided by 3. Hold on. So 1 hour one hour 620, let's say 20, right? Yeah. It'd be 1 million bits. Someone would have to run that 100,000 bit alert 10 times. It's a lot. We're a bit too small to see anything like that, but we've seen our crazy moments despite being a smaller channel, right? But yeah, with regards to what you said, Company Man, you know what? If I, like yesterday, I did retro for 6 hours, right? But if I just said we're gonna plow through Ragnarok and played nothing but Ragnarok, I'd finish it today. Before bedtime today, and maybe moving on to something new. But I have been mixing it up, right? We've been doing these little chat segments, which is important. Like, these chat segments are good. I enjoy them. Not gonna lie, I probably enjoy these segments. Is my favorite part of this job. It's what I enjoy the most. where I sit here and I talk to you guys and stuff like that. Because I didn't really... Like, we had games growing up, right? But I was more of a social butterfly where I'd be going out and talking and stuff. I watched more games than I played. And like, especially when I moved out, like when I initially went to Japan and stuff, like I didn't play any games for like, it's like 15, 20 years. It wasn't until the 1 year in, my 1 year anniversary, I started playing, became Variety instead of War Dragons. So I played like the occasional mobile game, but like console games and stuff is relatively new to me. Again, I played some growing up, but it wasn't like every day, always on it. We're like outside all the time. Was into sports, street sports and stuff like that. So we had them, like, yeah, sure. I played Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy VII when it came out. But I don't have that much of a background in it as many others may. Relatively new to it. Have you thought about playing the game Bully? It's entertaining and has some really funny parts. I kind of gather from the name what it is, but what type of game is it, Randy? But yeah, this is kind of relaxing. The games are good. Like, I do enjoy the games as well, don't get me wrong. But it's very taxing. Like, you're focused on so many different things, right? And all that split focus is daunting on... Oh, did I? I did. All of that is very fatiguing. Like, all of that is quite fatiguing when you're splitting your, like, you're reading chat, you're modding your chat, you are doing all that stuff, and you're playing the game at the same time. It can get a little busy up here, right? You're in a private school and it's about not getting bullied and standing up and end up being a legend in the school. I'm not sure how you would classify the game. You'd have to watch the preview. Rockstar Games. Just talked about how I don't like Rockstar Games. Like, I play them, right? There's some really good ones. I liked Mafia 1. Wasn't a big fan of Mafia 2 or 3. Red Dead Redemption 2, not a big fan. I think Red Dead Redemption. I think that franchise is overrated. Like, I get it. It's a big game. It's a very involved game. It's not for me. I played it in one sitting. I think that was my problem. Yeah, like, game style-wise, it was like Witcher. Like, Witcher 3 is the same type of game as Red Dead Redemption 2. I enjoyed Witcher significantly more than I enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2, though. Red Dead Redemption 2 was so much, what is it? So much movement from A to B, and like no joke. It was a subathon. I played it. It took me like 50, 60 hours to beat the game, and I did it in one sitting. And I did nothing but that game until I finished. And like, you get on a horse, right? And you gotta travel from point A to point B, especially near the end of the game. And there's a button you can push where you can hold it and the horse will auto run, and it'll run the cutscene and you're talking and it's telling you the story stuff. I'm like, yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna put something on my controller, tape down the buttons so it stays auto runs, and I'm gonna go for a smoke. I'll see you guys in 10. Come back and he's still fucking running. Like, and there's no way to fast travel. I'm for Witcher 3 or Skyrim, yeah. I wouldn't say it was God's gift to man. I found it to be repetitive. Action scenes were boring. It was just auto. Like, everything just auto happened. Does that make sense? Like, combat was auto. Like, if you've got a game like Skyrim, right? I'm not a big fan of Skyrim, of Elden Scrolls. I'm not a big fan. Sorry, Elder Scrolls. I'm not a big fan. But I can see the enjoyment of that. But besides the point, you got games like the Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, etc. You've got games like Elden Ring. You've got games like that, Witcher 3, where the combat is actually more involved, where you actually have to strategize, you actually gotta think, you've actually gotta do something in the game. But the Rockstar games, whether it be Mafia or Red Dead Redemption, you've got your gun, right? It, for the most part, auto aims, or you've got guided aim. It's more like an interactive story, I felt. That's what I feel those games are, and that's like, that's hard to be successful. Have I ever used an eye tracker? What do you mean by an eye tracker, Lily? The only interactive story that I've actually legitimately enjoyed was Detroit. This program tracks your eye movement while you play a game or watch a video, etc. Okay, and what's the purpose of that? Obviously use that data for something. friend that does it while he watches Cops episodes. They play Cops Bingo. Oh, no, okay. I thought there was like a purpose for it. That ultimately leads to something. Yes, I know the show. Look at that, Lily. You made reference to something and I actually knew what it was. How often does that happen? Ooh, my playlist ended. Let me get... Let's do this. Yay, finally. Well, that happens sometimes. It's not the first time. But yeah, with regards to the new games, I'm looking at 12 to 14 hour days playing that, and I'll have fillers of other stuff, whether it be some co-op stuff or retro games or like fillers, right? And I think that's the best way to accomplish my goals with these games, because like if you look at this game, it's not like that's the only game we've played. I've actually played 4 games in between, but I'm getting close to the end. I might even finish today, but I'll probably start that again this afternoon. Not sure if I'm going to do it at reset or a bit earlier. We'll make a decision and do that. I'm about to have breakfast, and I'll have breakfast, another coffee, and then we'll have a pufta, and then we'll start talking about doing something.
Merch of Death 666 coming in.
Good morning, Merch.
232 bits. Did I scare you? Yeah, I did. You're weak. You make me sick.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, how does my mic sound? I put like at least 10 hours into fixing it, and a lot of people helping me to fix it, between JRP and JC, helping to make this mic setup good. It sounds good. I've got a stupid group meeting at 1. Sorry to hear that, company man. But how are you doing, Merch? Yeah, I hope it sounds better, because the positioning of the mic, the filters on the mic, like the compressors and stuff, are much better. All my fucking classes have groups, and it's the same people for half the classes. Good God, shoot me. Pew, pew. What are you up to today, Merch? You've got the weekend off like Carla, right? Yeah, that's good. That is good. PvE in about an hour. So you're gonna be on auto run, and you'll be able to chill with us. I'll be your background noise. PvE for War Dragons. Is what he's talking about, Company Man. Dragons, yes, dragons, for dragons. While we are waiting, guys, I am going to go like this and let us I wonder if I actually have this here. By the way, guys, don't forget we do have a giveaway coming up today. If you are on that, make sure you are here for it. Don't want you guys to miss out. I need to do my dailies, guys. Dragons. The reason I say dragons is because the A in dragons is a hard vowel. So hard vowels, if you have something like this, right? The same reason you don't say Petter, you say Peter. It's a hard vowel because of the vowel, consonant, vowel layout of the word. If you go by basic phonics, it should be dragon, not dragon. Just saying. Do you say crayon or crayon? Do you say hatter or hater? So it's a difference between a hard vowel and a soft vowel. So dragon is correct, dragon is not. Just saying. But yeah, pronunciation and intonation will change depending on where you live as well, right? I could argue till I'm blue in my face, but in the end, tomato, tomato, right? In the end, tomato, tomato. Who gives a fuck? But yeah, you're not the only person who says that. A lot of people, like Jazzy makes fun of me for saying project instead of project. Same thing, right? What about moon? What do you mean? What do you mean, what about moon? That is... Why are you saying it's not moan? Moan. But yeah, a word like project, I'll say project, where some people say project, and a lot of people make fun of me for saying project, but it's the same principle, but a hard vowel and a soft vowel. And this is actually one thing I've been teaching Hannah recently, because she's starting to learn phonics, right, and how to read. Yeah, double vowels, different rules. That's long and short vowels. You've got long and short vowels, you got hard and soft vowels. And you have general rules and you have exceptions to those rules. But yeah, like, I make a lot of mistakes, especially when I'm reading chat and stuff, and people poke fun at me and make fun of me and stuff, but I'm actually not wrong with this. Because if you actually look up the Latin spelling for it, it'll actually be in my favor. Arigato. It's my breakfast. No, it's good. I would rather me be the pun of a joke than one of you. But what I'm saying is the general rule of phonics for hard vowels and soft vowels, I'm correct. I will take that. I'll say that. I had my coffee. Let's have a French vanilla. Oh, it's toast. It's toast with bacon on it. I got 4 pieces of bacon and 2 pieces of toast. It's breakfast. Hot chocolate. There we go. Bacon is always good. 100% agree with you, Carla. Have mayonnaise tomato. You have Helva Tasty sandwich. A BLT. Brand. Yeah, any 5-letter word I'm gonna pay attention to that comes in chat. So, thank you, Lily. It's part of my dailies. Like yesterday, there's 4 games I have to play a day. Yesterday and the day before, I did them during Pufta breaks. But I figure we could do them together. It'd be a bonding experience. Because in all honesty, this is much your guys' account and stats as it is mine. So we got to keep that streak alive. You think it's a DR word? A DA word? Just for the sake of positioning, it is not a DA word. Yeah, looks like D comes in the middle somewhere. Randy, no. It's not Randy because A can't be the second location. I actually had Randy a few guesses ago. So it's not going to be Randy. I guarantee you. It was Randy like a month ago. I posted in Discord when it was Randy. And it was funny because a week later, the word I got was Frisk, which is Bear's dog. No D at the beginning. No A in the second slot. So D has to be the third or fourth, and A has to be the fourth or fifth. And don't apologize, man, you're good. You know what? Just to get the positioning. Okay. Hydra. Okay, so I typed in radar. I found out where R has to be, where A has to be, and it had to be Hydra. There we go. Okay, we gotta do 3 more, guys. 3 more. Olymp? It won't take it. Friend. Flyer. A. Between Lily and Carla. Pen wouldn't have worked with what we already had in there. Would have been, we'll use that as our next startup word. Mind you, I don't like the overlap T. The double T. I wonder. I wonder if there's like something R-I-F-E. That works too. What? Oh, grief would have been good, but I just noticed, yeah, R not in the second spot. And E not in the fourth slot. That was a good guess, though. I think it might be I-F-E. How are you doing today, Baha? Baha? Durian? Have you ever had a durian? You're all right? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm going through the process of waking up. Usually takes an hour or two. I've been up for about 2 hours now. Yeah, I know the spelling's different, but it's close. Gile. During Gile. Very popular in Asia. It smells worse than it tastes. Yeah, it smells like ass, but it tastes actually good. Yeah, exactly, Baha. Where it does taste good, which is weird. And that's why you got things like stinky tofu and stuff like that. There's a lot of foods that you'll find in Asia that smell or look detestful, but actually taste really good. Oh, it tasted the same way it smelled? R-E-I-F-E. Rife. Oh, not a word. Unfortunately, Carla. It's worth a try, though. Rifle's a good one. Oh no, it can't be rifle. I need I in the third slot. The word. It's a German word. If only we could mix language. Scythe. There's no R in that, Carla. I don't even know I even tried to put that in. No R. Yeah, R and E can't be in those slots. No, both work. They would have different meaning. Fryer. It's a German word for soap. You know, when we figure out this word, guys, it's going to be so obvious for us. The flute solo. Yeah, the flute solo, man. Can't go wrong with that. How are you liking the BGMs I've been choosing recently? It's funny because I stay within like two or three different games and I just keep rotating the type of music there. This is Mega Man 2 and 3. Yeah, I think this is the Arabian mix. No, I've got the medieval music mix of Mega Man 2 and 3. Before that was the medieval mix of Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. It's not a word. Oh my god. just looking at possibilities because I has to be in that location, right? Like, I toyed with the option of IFE as well. I don't think the F and R would overlap. So it's IRE or IFE. But then I don't know. Yeah, it has to be E at the end. No R at the end. Are you just giving me German words, Carla? I like that guess. What? Yo! Yo! How did that not go through? That was like a god guess. There you go. A fire. A fire was the guess. What's the answer? A fire. Had to call in the big dogs. Phone a friend. Yep. I told you guys it was going to be something that we're going to look at and we're going to be like, duh. Of course that's it. Okay, I need a startup word, guys. An English startup word, Carla. An English startup word. Flare it is. Okay, we're going to start with flare. Okay, there is an I in the word, guys. There is an I. Right, no R in the word, inept. Well, we got the T location. So this is a good brain exercise, right? Because you got to think what letters are not in it, what letters does it include. I enjoy playing this. I usually do it on my break. I'll sit there, just go boop, 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 boop. Pound through it. Which? W-I-T-C-H. Wow. Should I guess a fire, guys? Poor Carla. Ich liebe dich. Lijken. Lijken. I love you lots, says Lily. Thank you, says Carla. Probably murdered that, but I tried. Same comment, Lily. Same comment from me. Maybe. I don't know. Carla's probably laughing at the pronunciation. Liebe dich. Need a word with an S, yes. At least I tried. I'm saying the same thing, Carla. Company man making fun of me. Oh! That's okay. Not even. I love you, lovely. Yeah. I don't know, company man. I'm crying on the inside right now, man. Let's just get the positioning of I. I know I is going to be in the middle. There's no T at the end. God damn it, I feel that. No, don't feel bad. I'm joking, man. How's that, guys? How's that? Okay. I got 4/5 of it, guys. Yeah, don't feel bad, company man. Well, what are we gonna... It's gonna be suits, right? It's gotta be suits. Does anything else fit in there? Yeah, but seriously, don't feel bad, company man. Just poking at you just like everyone pokes at me. It's friendly banter, but you know I love you. Don't feel bad. Yeah, it has to be. Boom shakalaka. Okay, we need to do one more, guys. We need to do one more. There's my bookworm. Okay, guys. What do you want the startup word to be? No double letters. No double letters. Let's get a startup word. Sound, chain, snowy, bland. I'm gonna go with sound or chain because I like the letters in them. Chain or sound. I like the common letters. Oh, you had to go in today, Cora? I'm glad you get to go home now. How long was your shift? 5 hours, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Do you get to go home and relax now? Barks works. Hey, you got the A and the S. Yeah, 6th day now. You're racking up the overtime. You're gonna have another $35,000 year. Slayer's 6 words, if that's a guess. In OT, yeah. At least you don't have to pay tax on the actual extra overtime portion, right? At least that's a bonus. slaps would work, but the A is in the wrong location. I need A, it needs to be the second letter. I'm not even allowed to guess it unless the A is there. In the United States, Lily, a law was passed. Tapes. ATES. It's gotta be mates, right? Or dates. Could be anything. It's ATES it ends in. United States, like a month ago, a couple months ago, a law was passed. Where 6 months ago, there you go, 6 months ago, a law was passed where overtime is no longer taxed in the United States. So if you work 10 hours overtime, you won't get taxed on the overtime portion of that pay. Dates, gates. Guys, we're fucked, man. The half part, yeah. Like you get time and a half, you won't be charged on the half. No P, no R. Dates or gates. I actually recently had one of them. It was date, guys. It was dates. Yeah, no R, no R. Heading home. Yep, drive safely, Corgon. No tax on overtime allows workers to deduct up to $12,500 or $2,500.
Merch of Death 666 coming in hot with 231 bits. Should not have doubted my word.
No, I shouldn't have. I should not have. Or qualify overtime. Pay on their federal income tax return. The deduction phases out if the modified adjusted gross income exceeds $150,000 and you're a single filer. That phase out number is 300,000 for married couples joining the law is currently in effect for tax years 2025 through 2028. There you go. I never doubt you, Merch. Yeah, I always stay on top of... I try to... Even though I don't talk politics here, I stay on top of politics in case the conversations come up in chat. I'm able to redirect it. We don't comment on politics just because I feel it divides the community. We're all allowed to have our beliefs and what we believe in, and I won't discriminate regardless of how people feel, and I would hope the same goes for everyone else. So if someone starts to talk about politics, I usually try to nudge it away, and I research politics so that I can identify hot topics, hot take topics as they start to develop. So you're not capped. It looks like it's 12.5. Yeah, if it's a max of 12.5, you might have been capped. That's might be why you took it. Maybe it's not just the 0.5 core. Whether you've picked up extra shifts to pad your income or covered for an out of office colleague, 100% of your overtime pay is usually taxable. Just like your regular earnings, new tax legislation has changed that, and it could affect your take-home pay. Yeah. Yes. That's a politics nerd, yeah. You studied political science in college, right? Oh, no. You've said nothing politically. if you wanted to make that a political comment, you'd talk about who passed the law and how you feel about that person. That would make it political, right? But you did nothing like that. Talking about a law and a fact and something that is happening, it's not, we're stating facts, right? It's good Core gets to take home money, right? I'm glad that that law was passed because Core gets more money. Right? Right, Core? Basically, I listen when I research this stuff so I can redirect it if it starts to happen. And you never have to apologize for stuff like that. If something goes in that direction, I'll say it. And we've had that before. Like, we've had people bring stuff up and I say we're going to avoid that topic in this channel. If you want to further discuss that topic, send me a DM and we can talk about it. That's how I usually redirect it. But yeah, you never have to apologize for that. I am a firm believer that everybody can have their opinions and thoughts, and nobody should be discriminated based on how they feel, regardless of whether or not I think that is right or wrong, right? Like, honestly, if you think something, it doesn't affect me. Like, my life is not going to change for the better or worse, regardless of how you feel or think. So, honestly, who gives a fuck? Like, it doesn't matter. We can disagree. I turned it on again. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's why, like, David will come in here and we'll argue about the definition of retro, right? How retro is used as a category on Twitch is one thing, right? But what the definition of retro is from a dictionary standpoint is another meaning. And we've argued for like that. And some people reach out and say, you guys are going at it. You guys seem so angry. We're not angry. We just like to argue. We just like to debate. And it's okay. It's okay to disagree. What's life without a little spicy disagreement, right? Like, look at me and Bear. There's very little we actually agree on. He calls me out on almost everything I say. And it's not, even if it's an opinion, and it's okay to be different, it's wrong. It's like, what can go on a pizza? Peter, it's wrong. Something like that. It's okay to disagree. It's okay to argue. Guys, I'm gonna turn on clips for a moment. I'm gonna go down for a poof dub, and I'm gonna bring my dirty dishes downstairs. And then when I get back, you'll see about chatting a bit more, or we'll maybe play something. If we have like a 2-hour game or something we want to play through, we can play a game, maybe pull up some retro. So David can complain about missing it again. I literally played retro for 5-6 hours yesterday, and David, who's been bothering me about it for a while, missed it. Makes me smile. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go for a puff to bring my dishes downstairs. When I get back, let's pull up a game. Start thinking about what you guys would like me to play, and then I can pick from that list, or I'm just gonna pick something. I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips. I actually did the ass. So I did wash my ass. You guys, it wasn't showing the back of it, right? How about take it off? Okay, you have the flashlight. You two go together. I'll go with, and let's split up.
Oh, shit. Who the fuck opened that? I'm down here.
Are you still? Is she still alive?
Wait, where are y'all going?
I think Jazzy just died.
Oh.
I think Jazzy just committed suicide. Jazzy was running to catch up. I opened up the hatch.
Big bones, motherfucker.
That sucked ass. Not a lot of things helping in here. Yes! Done! What? Yes! Once I figured out how to stun him using his own weapon, oh my god, I made this guy my bitch. Oh, thank you very much for the GG. Morning, Butcher. How are you doing? How was your sleep? Yes, I celebrate my heritage, but I also celebrate the heritage of my community.
Thank you, bitch.
You're welcome, Blackfire. I am not dead. I am not dead, guys. These guys stopped moving. Monty Python, search for the Holy Grail. Oh no! Yes! Yes! Woohoo! Oh,
Yay.
Arthur! I'm so glad you came to help me. But not even you can defeat that fiend Sardius without the goddess's bracelet. I once wore the bracelet, and that's why I was attacked and captured by the demons. I barely managed to hide it on the way here in the first fucking level. Fun here, Matt Fusion. I really love this community. Okay. There'll be more jumps once we get into the mood of. Oh my. Good morning, David. Good morning. How are you doing today? We're just about to decide what we're going to play. We're gonna play something for a couple hours before we at 4 o'clock we'll reset the timer and we will get back to playing our Ragnarok. But I've got about 3 hours, so I'll think of a game to play. No, not Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Zelda 2 is a little too long. I need a something 2 to 3 hours. Two to 3 hours. Mario, we could play Mario. Zelda 2, yeah. Maybe you can, David. I can't. You know, on this channel, since I've met David, I've played Zelda 2 like 6-7 times. This playlist is fire. David, 100% agree. This is the playlist, guys. This is the song, guys. It's Medieval Times Spin on Mega Man 2 and 3. Last time I played No Power Up Mario, it took me like 12 hours, man. I'm not even gonna read that, David. Yeah, I did that. I did Small Cock Mario, or the Little Mario. No power-ups. All stages Mario 3. It was brutal. Man Burning, how are you doing? Did you end up winning your your race, Man Burning, your shuffler race. Yeah, I've been actually enjoying myself sitting here for the last couple hours just chatting. But yeah, we'll load up a game. Something that will take no longer than 3 hours. And I got second, but Ryan and OB both forfeited. I had the opportunity to call it and claim second after Ryan quit, but I had too much pride and finished the shuffler even though I was given permission to quit. Yeah, when it's always best not to quit if you can. By the way, to all VIPs, make sure you are trying to get your slots in for what you'd like to do for the VIP segments. Yo, how's it going?
I'm good.
There's Tyler. Yeah, there he is. Battletoads would need de-rusting. So I wouldn't beat that in 3 hours. Oh, wave at Tyler, yeah. That's what I actually picked. Deja Vu, we played it once, and I don't think that's a type of game that you play more than once. Like, I feel like that's a type of game where if you play it once, it's kind of done. Co-op Battletoads or co-op Toe Jam and Earl? Flip a coin. Co-op Battletoads would be rough. Because you actually hurt each other, you kill each other, right? True. I guess. It's fun for the viewer. I can watch it many times, but many people here never saw you do it. We did play it though. I need something a little more engaging though, right? For my mind. You gotta remember also I'm running off like 2-3 hours of sleep a day, so a game of that speed is difficult to keep my attention. No offense to the game though. I tried it with Duber and we actually made it pretty far, level 8. Yeah, I feel like Man Burning, like picking Toe Jam and Earl is such a waste of an opportunity to do something fun and together. I just feel it's a waste. Like, I know you like the game and Randy says it's like the best game ever. But honestly, like, I think it's one of those games where if you don't grow up with it, you're not really gonna like it. But if you want to do it, yeah, sure, we can do it. Star Tropics 2, I won't beat in 3 hours. I'd have a better chance finishing Star Tropics 1. Might have to cut the VOD, but I could do a Star Tropics if you'd like me to, David. I am open to Link to the Past. That's something I expect Randy. For Randy's segment, I expect him to say, Peter, I want you to put a Link to the Past, and I'm gonna be in a call with you. That's kind of what I think. Honestly, for Randy, I think he would want to do FaceTime and cook for us though. But yeah, it's up to him. Do co-op Super C. Me and David both trying to segment each other right now. But yeah, with regards to the VIP segments, like I looked at my calendar and I don't know if anyone's reached out or not, but like nothing is set yet. I looked at the calendar because I have to open up those slots, right, and leave them available. Anyways, which do you think is a better game, Star Tropics 1 or 2? David? Would you say that Star Tropics 1 is the better of the two? I used to think you'd like Toe Jam if you played it with someone. Playing alone is kind of meh. I watched you play it, and I ended up minimizing you. I thought it was one of the most boring games I'd ever seen in my life. But again, like I think if you grow up playing it, you might think it's good. And like I do know that some people like it. It's like a cartoon Doctor Who, right? Makes sense, David. Save that negotiation for when you're available in the afternoon. You know, Mylon's Secret Castle, is it Milon or Mylon? But I actually enjoyed that game, but it's tough as nails. As soon as I found out how to continue, it wasn't as bad though. Maybe I'll go back to the drawing board. Well, it's okay. If that's what you want to do, it's what you want to do. I just think it's a waste. In the end, it's something you want to do, but I also think, especially for you being a streamer, it's an opportunity for you to pick something that will give you a little more traction than Toe Jam and Earl, which has like no following. I always said Millen, but I think it's Mylon. Well, we actually talked about hard and soft vowels earlier, and by the spelling you'd think it's Mylon, but I understand some people say Millen, and that's why I asked. Yeah, I think in the end, maybe look at stuff that you enjoy. I've always said Mylon's Secret Castle. There you go. Today, so regular rules are a bit more flexible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess it depends on how Millen or Mylon pronounce their name, right? You know what? Let's pull up Mega Man 3. Or, if Tyler's here, we can get him to do something so I don't have to. But, nah, we'll save the Tyler thing for next week. Okay. What?
Mega Man.
Mega Man 5, 6? I'm not a big fan of. 5 is better than 6. 6 has one song that I like. Do I have to restart this because I didn't have my controller up? Five, 6 are terrible. They're not bad. I wouldn't say they're terrible. I just wouldn't say they're great, right? Yeah, maybe next week we'll get a Tyler segment going. If we're going next week. If not, don't have to worry about it. A lot of people like Mega Man. It's better than 7 and 8, but compared to like 2, 4, they don't even hold candles. I just think they're all good. Basic over here. Mega Man 2, so with Mega Man 1 and 2, they were starting a franchise, right? So yeah, they're not the best. You're a little less able to do. Everyone get their top spins out. Spin around your wiener like a top. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. You can win brain dance competitions with that move? If what, top man moves? Top man goes into Shadow Man. Proto Man.
Grenade man.
Let's go. You know, I actually think I'm gonna die. I always die at the boss once. Now, a lot of people use top men here, right? So they don't fall over. Well, they don't, they can kill these bad guys. See if I can help here. Yay!
Top man.
Let's see if we can kill this guy. Oh, shoot. I ran out of top. I spammed it instead of pressing it once. I'm so dead. Oh, shit. I'm so dead. I'm so upset. I don't have to reset. It's going to reset for me, David. Maybe. Okay. Okay, so one way to practice. Okay, we're gonna do this. Any help? Nope. Okay, so see how much top I have left over from that?
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow. Test subject OXO. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Spark man.
Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna glitch in. We're gonna glitch in the our jet. Okay, so here we go. Good luck, Randy and company, man. Power rigged roll. Now I have to let it completely deplete before I switch off. And now I'll have R-Jet completely forever. Usually you get R-Jet from Needleman. Normally. Oh. But fun fact, if you go to Shadow and you press right and hit enter, even though you're selecting RC Coil, it'll actually go on RC Jet. R Coil or whatever it is.
Magnet man. Magnet.
Okay. Haven't lost any health left. Okay, there we go. Oh, cutting Tyler's hair? Yeah, you do look like a Muppet. R-Jet. Favorite. The R-Jet in Mega Man 3 is just so overpowered. Nope.
ピッター前、ここにヘアサロンしに行ったけど、あそこのヘアサロンってどうなの？
美容室だから高い。
でもどこも美容室だ。
なんかそのなんだっけ、ファーストチョイスに行ったら一番安いと思う。まあまあ切ればいいでしょ。Okay. Let's do Snake Man. Hmm?
Snake Man.
Okay. Snake Man is the best man. That he is, that he is. You know what? Let's kill him. I do like this music. Mega Man 3 does have a lot of killer tracks. Sake Man? No, Snake Man. Snake. Para para pa para 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 ta 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 ta. Boing. There we go. I don't know what Snake Man is actually weak against. I think it might be Spark. Why'd they keep angling like that? There you go. No, my thumb kept sliding up. I used to play Snake Man last and use Needle Man on him. Oh, okay. I like to have Snake Man for Gemini Man, right? I want the music to play, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Now this part is something I don't know why I always die here. Oh! I forgot it has to be on a platform. Oh. Not a word, people, not a word. Snake man. But yeah, like Needleman usually I do like completely last. Oh!
Yeah, true. No. Yes.
Ba-dum, ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba. It's funny, right now, Tyler and Nozomi. Tyler needs a haircut, but Tyler obviously doesn't want to get a haircut, so they're... He keeps coming up here. And Nozomi keeps having to come and go and get him. We don't cut hair here. No, we obviously don't. Oregon with the 500 biddies. You wanted more. Maxim died here. Fluorescent pink.
Tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4.
Corrigan, how are you doing?
47 coming in hot with 499 bits.
How are you doing today, my friend? I know I already talked to you. Did you get home? Are you not driving anymore? It goes down a little bit. It adjusts. That way I don't have to worry about. I just put everything on max noise, max volume. So I don't have to worry about adjusting it all or talking over the music. So I can talk. So let's say. So you hear the volume of the game, right? It's quite loud. I took off my headset and I'm even talking very softly, but it lowers the music and amplifies my voice so you can hear it even if I'm whispering. If I speak very softly, you should be able to still hear me. So yeah, it's cool adjustment. I just gotta remember not to talk through special alerts. Randy?
Merch of Death is the bit drop king.
You came a long
He
way
shall
since
never
first week.
be
Yes, I
alone.
did. Randy, I generally don't drink during the subathon because I'm only sleeping 3 hours a day. And I might have one a bit later, but having a shot in the morning when I'm starting up and I still have like literally 16 hours before I get to rest. $5 blowjobs behind the 7-Eleven. Crackcore.
Corrigan 247 coming in
Thank you very
hot
much for the
with
biddies.
501 bits.
I'm also doing dry for a while. It's nothing good is coming out of drinks and stuff, so I really don't have an appeal for it right now. Like, if someone forces me to drink on a party night or something, I will, but generally, I've got no real want for it. Like, I've seen, especially recently, a lot of people I know, lives being ruined from alcohol, and it's kind of turned me off of it. So again, if it's forced on me, I'll have one, but not during the subathon because I have to be sharp and they're long streams. I'll do a shot of Gatorade. Okay, I'll do a shot of Gatorade for core. I do apologize, Core. Yeah. You know, we should all do that. I think having it as an occasional thing it just gets to be a lot, right? No, like, I still drink. But I just not during big events and not in everyday things. So like if I'm not at a party, I won't drink anymore. Like sometimes if it's an occasion, right? A special occasion I will, but this is a party, but again, this event is too important for me to jeopardize getting drunk, and I'll get drunk easily with as little as I'm sleeping. I've been doing like 20 hours laser focused, sleeping 3 hours a day. So I just don't want to ruin an event this large that I need to be successful for me to be able to continue streaming. Gatorade shots all around. For fuck's sake, I'm so dead now. I ran out of...
Why must you fail me so often?
We still got it. We still got it. Yeah, more energy since you stopped. Well, if you look at alcohol, it is a depressant and a dehydrant, right? So I completely get how stopping it would make you feel better. Is Man Burning still here? I kind of need him for this next part. Press enough, yeah. Oh, you're the pro at this game, so I'll need to know the weapons I need to use for these bosses as I get to them. Rough leg. Seriously? Okay. Toot. Some of them I'll know, like Middleman. This is Magnet. Yeah. Very hard to hit, yeah. Very, very hard to hit. So this is quick. Oh. Clutch. Because when your bullet's out, you can't press pause. So close. Yeah, lucky's an understatement, man. I have no idea who. Airman is first. Oh, who is in here? Was that a question or a statement? So, Airman is Spark. Yep, Airman. Oh my god. Oops. I should have just healed. Like, I never end up using all of the E-tanks. Oh my god. Well, your guess is as good as mine, man, Burning. Airman. Max, how are you doing? Sure, they give me this, but no health. How's it going today? It's going okay, thank you very much. I I'm doing okay. The important question is, how's you? Well, you said you're okay, so... Let's go. Corrigan, thank you very much for the biddies.
55 bits.
Thank you very much for the biddies. I do appreciate it, Corrigan. Hard knuckle. AVS using the Nordics gear. That's an early game for hockey. Yes, they are. I hate killing myself, but it's for Peter. How are you killing yourself, Core? That's very morbid of you to say. Oh, you mean you're Crash Man? That's you? Oh, you mean this boss? Oh, I thought you were talking about the game. Remembering, you gotta take a chance sometime. No safety net. Never, Core, never. Ah! I tell you what, if I beat this level without dying, I will discount subs so that he can do 50. No, I don't want anyone to feel pressure. Bits are cheaper. If you're gonna drop 50 subs worth of revenue in, it's better to spend that on bits and use bits or make a donation. Like 50 subs, that's like $250, isn't it? You dropped more than that yesterday? Yes, you did, Core. No, I'm gonna do it no deaths. Just for the meme. Remembering... This is Woodman, right? No. It's Freezeman. I think still use Needle, right? Son of a bitch. Yo! Where's my health, man? I'm so dead. So gonna die here. What's the next boss? Shadow. Do you guys think I'll beat it without dying this stage? I think at this point I'll be able to. Yeah, it's Bublé. There we go. No deaths. Ba-da-ba. You won't beat the next stage without dying, though? It's the hardest of the four? Sounds like a challenge. I guess I shouldn't be tanking stuff here. I'm determined to beat this without dying. Bitch. My health, man. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay. Lucky. He said oh my god. Yes! Who said I could do it without dying? We didn't game over. There we go. There we go. Now watch me die here. Ha! Look what I got, look what I got. Woohoo! Oh, 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 penguin. Oh, oh, oh. Oops. Good luck. Oh, 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 oh. Nah, you know what? We ain't no bitch. Let's go. Gonna go shower. I won't be here to answer the questions. If you need help, ask Corrigan. I will. Yeah. This is Spark. Shadow. Yo! Of course. La da 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 da. Make it hard. Seriously? Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da. Even if I use 3 on this guy? Seriously? Yo! Oh my god. There's gotta be an easier way to do that. shit! Oh my god. Ideally, you get up to the top and you kill him with top. Oh my god. I'm not really gonna use hard anymore. I don't know why I'm farming it. Needle bitch. Ho ho ho! Look at that! We still haven't died. There we go. That is that one though. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. Top A. I don't even know what's good against top A. How close are you to the next one, Core? You've got to be close, right? Popeye is best eye. Scalopolis. Who's missing? Shadow Man. Seriously? Oh my god, this is good. There we go. Top man, da-da-da-da-da-da, top man, top man. Fuck's sake, man. Let's see, what is it? Snake. Okay. Magnet douche. Okay, what's after Magnet douche? I need Gemini Man. worst weapon in the game, honestly. Oh shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I would have been okay, but... I don't need it, but we're gonna get it. Okay, what we're gonna do is... Our jet. One more. One more. Not that I need it, but you never know. Thank you for the GG. Dr. Wily went bye-bye. Where's Dr. Wily? Oh no, too late. What, he went to rescue Dr. Wily instead?
Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. I wonder who brought you here.
Thank you very much for the lurk, David. Oregon with the bit celebration. Thank you very much. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Oh yeah. I'm celebrated. Okay. So guys, we're gonna go for a quick puffta, and then we'll decide what we're doing. We might just go and push for the finish of God of War. Guys, once again, a reminder: the giveaway is the first giveaway we are doing. It's coming up very shortly. I need to actually have the names. Right now, you actually have really good odds of winning. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people are in it so far. So you actually have a very good chance of winning it. We're giving away $50 today. So make sure you're ins on it. Let me see here. Yeah, so I'm going to turn on the clips. Going to go for a puffta, and then we will come right back and we'll continue with it. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips in my absence. Zimbabwe dollar. What is a Zimbabwe dollar worth, Core? I don't even know. I'll have to Google it. If you guys win and you want Zimbabwe dollars instead, I can do that. Just let me know. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, win for me. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the clips. I do apologize if the mankini comes up. Be right back. A fraction of a fraction. Really, I'll look it up when I come back. I'll Google it.
Oh, hey, Bracken.
Get him.
Yes! Yes! Bracken goes down!
Can we take the puke out and just have the poop? See, he drops into a point where you cannot hit him. How is that fair?
Life's not fair, is it? I mean, I was gonna be king, and you will never see the light of another day, and you...
It's close. Peter just had a moment.
Nice.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Oh, bitch! Oh, shit. She came back with a fucking chainsaw. Bitch, come on. Did you see that? You saw me fall through the floor there, right? I like cheese. Cheese is good, Corgon. No one can argue that point. Unless you are lactose intolerant, but then cheese is good, it's just not good for you. You guys saw that creepy ass guy, right? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. No. Ah. Yeah, you're just getting trolled. Just play the regular levels, Tyler. So, Duber and I will be playing for a while. In my pants.
That's it. No pain, no gain. Welcome to the hype train.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left on that level hype train. If anyone else wants that free emote, jump in on it. Oh shit, what happened?
Welcome to the hype train.
What? What? Oh my god, that's classic.
Welcome to the hype train.
He got too hyped and he fell, yes. He was too energetic. And he won't get up. He won't get up. He's fallen and he won't get up, guys. 1 minute left on that hype train. That's okay. We didn't fall too far. Yeah, I think he might have died, but that's okay. Cheetah Man. Cheetah Man, Boss, and Bossy.
Well, shake your cheetah man. Look, balls, 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 balls.
Okay, so here you go. Does Tyler still play Geometry Dash? Yeah, he does. Well, he doesn't really play it, but if I offered it to him, he would play it. I'm gonna load up God of War, guys. And we're going to continue our thing there. Yeah, I'm good. I am good, Core. I am good. Except for the Leafs losing, but that's okay. It's okay. We can catch up in the second and third. So we're going to pull up God of War. And Core, did you see Mod Chat? just for later reference. Bear and Core, if you haven't seen it yet. Oh, I missed the 5-5.
Blackfire 565 coming in hot with 233 bits.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Blackfire. Good morning. Let's watch it again. Okay. Yo. There we go. Yeah. So if you see someone and you know if they're a regular and you know who they are, just do the shout out. Like, Man Burning was here, you can shout out him. David's here, you can shout out him. If you see the names, just do the / shout out and the name. And I'll do that throughout this event. You don't have to wait for a raid or something. Okay.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened? Nothing at all?
Whatever. Smooth as snail shit. Like
Unloved. You know I love you.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
There you go. You got a mass hug, Blackfire. This is a massive Blackfire orgy. Pal, your sweaty meat sacks on top of me. Ouch, I wonder what's in there. Pixie dust. It's pixie dust. I know it. You know, I'm gonna grab a Zoa. Wife's ashes? Small body if that's the ash.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
Sure, let me summon my spear.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live
Da da da.
the most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then.
He's softened since then. So we fought in the past?
Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
Yes, I'm stoic. That's the best way to describe me.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps
So I
it will
guess
fall to me as well.
she taught the demeanor
All
as
he
well.
seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
Nope. He's a bitch.
You have me say, Faye.
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him.
Let's go.
We are not.
This is less God of War and more God of Exposition.
We are not who we were.
Very much so.
We must.
Very much so, Baha. Like, you would expect, like, actually being in war and constant battle and stuff.
Atreus is our
It's
fate.
raining tacos.
Purple runs. Coming in hot with the party at 2. Thank you very much for the raid.
Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos.
Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? I played Lion King yesterday, by the way. Thought of you. Michelle, Gabby, and Frit, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in all raiders. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You got that, Core? Ah, perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As yeah, I got a PB, 11:39. Oh, nice, good job. You going for that sub 11? Is sub 11 even possible? It is possible. I don't know, Purple. Michelle says it's possible. It's not humanly viable, but yeah, it is possible.
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus.
Why does it make sound so good from the last time I saw you?
It work?
I spent like 10 hours fixing it. Worked with JC and JRP and got it fixed.
Thanks for the sub.
Corgon with the gifted sub. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Core. Purple, enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and emotes. Yeah, compressors, equalizers, positioning. I switched. I fixed so much.
Training?
So it's.
I think it's a great idea.
Yes. Significant difference. I also have a filter on that while I'm speaking, the background sound dampers or goes a little bit lower.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Tris. See you later, Thrude.
Oh, I just did a playthrough. So during the subathon, I'm not pushing for any records or anything like that, but I am doing full playthroughs of games. And I played Lion King, Mega Man, Donkey Kong. Like, I played a lot of retro games yesterday.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Yep, we did the Exile skips. Yes. The only skip I did not get was Boulder Dash. Boulder skip. Right now we're playing God of War.
Out of here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
After this, I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing, but the goal is maybe to finish this today.
I just don't get it. The mask, bringing the giant that killed my
Yep.
sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think.
Boulder skip is the only one that I can't get consistently. Like, I can get it, but I can't do it consistently.
Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out.
It's just silly. Saves a lot of time, though.
Isn't it?
Saves like a good
First giant.
6-7 seconds, no?
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm?
Maybe more?
A force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish. Saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
6-7
I
seconds?
build your house here. What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Emir's death,
The Boulder skip? How much time does Boulder skip
possibly the
save?
birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking
Yes.
back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly
It's the
comprehend.
thing now, apparently.
True. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go.
Yeah. You'd have to time it.
For me, Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth.
It might even be 10 plus seconds.
That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
Ooh, my girlfriend.
Can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Nobody likes Heimdall.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
I don't like him.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Okay, so we're gonna explore.
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
She's not as powerful as Thor. Thor's like one-shot killing those bad guys for me.
Fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation of Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
There we go.
What? You supposed to watch? No way!
You want some of this?
Jump up! Wow, really good.
Oh my god, man.
Come on, Loki, don't give up!
Okay. Well, they didn't give me health or anything.
Grandfather committed.
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
dude, my father wasn't always the person he is now. But he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with
How
it.
come the mask? It's showing I gotta be this way.
Yappa!
Oh, no shit. Hey, Peter, let's go look for this switch.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
So we gotta go in there.
See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
Oh, you can turn into a wolf?
Yes, I can. Are you impressed? Are you not entertained?
You want some of this?
Wow.
Woo, the thrill!
Do where I trust.
There we go.
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around.
That's a big hole, yes.
Maybe we can use the big crate.
I got this.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Yes.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
They're gonna become enemies by the end of the game, though, I'm sure.
The same thing. Even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
Yeah.
420.
I really gotta get myself a bow.
Hidden one's easy. Getting good at shooting is the hard part.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
Okay, so
Now we go right.
there we go.
Into a group of hill walkers. Let's get them.
Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Yeah, I got this! Want some of this?
Very, very creepy.
Wow. That's actually not bad at all.
There's more soundstone on the bridge. Sweet. Let's go.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way.
Wait.
What do the masks say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings and
We're gonna open up this.
I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Mm.
Eyes up! We got company!
Yeah, those guys, they run and they're like little grenades.
Woo! The thrill! Careful, Loki!
Okay, there we go. That's good at least.
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
I'm picking up lots of money here.
Matt?
Um, I need to find the route. So I gotta wait for the mask to like glow.
Jaffa.
So I need, is there something up there? It looks like, yeah, because it shows here, right? Like, it's right here. So we'll remember that. And maybe that's another thing I gotta make fall, right?
Looks like it's through here.
Oh yeah, why would I need a mask?
Get that for you. Okay, this thing's really fighting me. See anything in there?
Get off there.
There we go.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out.
I should have just opened that door because I saw it. I thought it was sealed and I left.
Intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Whoa!
Okay, that's a big one. Stick 'em, boys!
There we go.
Try to keep up!
There we go. Pineapple Man done.
Watch out! Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
Oh, I thought this is where it just was.
Showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Yeah, usually. Yeah. Looks like it's down there.
Aha! I see more soundstone. You know what to do.
What? What do you see? Oh.
Sweet.
I'm blind.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training.
I am so blind.
Like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
Ooh, chest. I walked completely by the chest. Yeah, lots of money. Each grab is like $1,000.
Looks like it's through here.
The training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal. Oh, too heavy. Have you seen these arms?
Let's see.
No, I don't.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity.
今入る
For the first
逆
time,
の
I
ゾ
saw
ンビが
my
部屋チュレ
path
イしてあげ
forward,
た
clear as day.
でババリティ買ってあげるから部屋チュレイ見せようって言って一応終わったで今スナック買ってくるけどなんか食べてもいいちなみに今日の夜ご飯がマッシュルームポーク
俺スナックとかいらない。Okay, so we're going up.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares?
So why do giants have to follow prophecy? Isn't that like a person thing, not necessarily like you're a giant so you have to follow whatever the prophecy says?
Now let's see.
Like it doesn't really make any sense.
Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too, but I feel it weakening. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Okay, so
Bring it on! Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
there we go. We do make a good team.
Where to now?
Lots of money. Where to now? So we need to find.
Wish we could get past that stupid crate.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
Yep. So we need to find a way to release the Kraken.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy
Okay.
way up like
I'm
you.
gonna cut that down.
Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just
Okay.
talking to Ingrid.
Let's go. We're gonna open up this chest.
I'm waiting.
Let's see. How can I get a better view of that crate?
You did it!
Yes, I did.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up!
Did she say Leviosa? I'm pretty sure she said Leviosa. Sure, she's from Hogwarts. Whoa, dear. I'm gonna take the death. So those are worth $5,000. Not Leviosa, Leviosa.
Yappa!
Leviosa! Okay, here we go.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close. What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the
I wonder.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
It's a monster.
Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
Oh, is he a dog?
Feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free.
He's a
Peace
puppet.
Must be behind him. Trust me.
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the
I
next.
wonder if I get him as a pet, and then I can ride him or something. Like, that would be great.
Let me see your chest.
David with the biddies, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the biddies, David.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Yeah, I think that's good leverage.
Whatever it is you're doing, we're dead.
Ow. Core's like, I don't want to risk losing my... Because Core owns everything right now. He owns Boss and Conductors.
Welcome. Made
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me.
Thank you very much for the bits, David. I really do appreciate it. It is everyone's generosity that allows us to keep this stream going.
And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Oh.
Absolute, unqualified moron. You know that thing tears holes between realms, right?
Now I do.
Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half-breed.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were Rennie. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you?
This guy needs to go.
You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father.
Big talk, little girl.
I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well.
Heimdall is a douche? Yes, apparently so.
You have a lot to learn, little girl, starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh,
You're serious?
you really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin!
Unleashing hell. Find Odin and explain what happened.
Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar.
Thrud did it.
I am haunted by your...
What did she do?
It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving.
Everything, blame her?
If we could only somehow harness your uselessness.
Why would I blame her?
This entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children.
He bullied me, Allfather.
The adults.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Wow, now she's being a bitch.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know...
Oh, do I get an option? Do I get to choose?
Sound like a plan?
No, unfortunately.
I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, I need to go.
It's almost like he's pouting.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while. Of course. Yappa!
Oh no, I was not paying attention. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay. Guess it's time to face him. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, guys, in 30 minutes, what I'll do is I'll go for a pufta. It's a little early, but that way we can break the stream on the hour, do the giveaway, and
No.
start it up.
It's you! Wait, it's you! Here! Nice China!
Atreus, watch out! This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Okay, here we go.
Come help me with the spell. I'll show you how.
Tell me when!
Lassa Rifa.
Lassa Rifa. Lassa Rifa.
Yo! Yo, hey!
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Damn straight, motherfucker.
On your right!
Let's go. Oh shit. It's okay. It's aight.
Is it over?
No thanks to you.
Bitch.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus. Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Just hold still. I told you I'm fine.
You're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering. What do I call you?
He's trying not to cry. He's emotional.
Atreus. What has happened?
Hondo made fun of me.
The Hellwalkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm.
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this
Why
what he's
don't-
doing?
Enough.
Why doesn't Odin just go and kill the dog?
Atreus has made a mistake. One that we will fix together.
I saw a puppy who wanted to pet him. Yeah.
Now, if you don't
Pretty
mind,
much.
I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Didn't know it would destroy all of reality.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say. Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further.
We are going.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask. Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. You can't hurt him.
Yeah, whoever chained him up or caught him
Can be the most dangerous.
maybe should go and fix this.
Wind powers? Cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
Why don't we just go and kill Odin?
Above you, father!
Oh, shit. You know what? Okay, that's kind of cool.
We gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
So, I was told that today Nozomi's going to be making pork chops with mushroom sauce. Ooh.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay. Do I get any? Yeah. I'll get a large plate.
You said it is hard to explain.
I'll talk to her and make sure there's extra mushroom sauce, because, like, borderline soup, man.
Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need?
Because I love that meal. I could eat that, like, literally 3 times a day, just like pizza.
Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But
Complicated? Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
Realm tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya close one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Dawn.
Oh, I was trying to use my ability. My ability's not ready yet? That's rigged.
Realm tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya close one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm.
Yo! Seriously?
Round tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya close one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I just hit that.
I bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm. Last stop, D5. Last stop, D5. You can do better.
Shit, man. Okay.
A round tear. Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, find Garm. Almost got it!
Okay.
Rifa!
What? Yo, it was like right there. I was dodging. Battle.
Round tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Follow those Hellwalkers up there. We find Garm. Last stop. Rifa!
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
Round tear. Arm's been busy.
Yeah.
How Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
how's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Do better. Almost done.
Oh my god, okay. I'm free, la da dee da da da. Okay guys, in a few minutes I am going to be going for a quick puff dot and powder break.
Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
And then we're gonna get ready for date change.
Follow those Hellwalkers up there. Find off.
Oh, nani. Hi, arigato. Hey, Duber, how's it going?
Around
Great to see you.
Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away.
I hope you're doing well today. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
Bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there. Find on.
Swear I subbed. Oh, it's not working? Oh. Oh, that sucks.
Get it! I bet that wasn't the only one out there. We'll have to keep an eye out for more.
Not gonna hang up on that conversation though. What's up yet?
You didn't have to.
I am your father.
Didn't even have the option to sub because it seems like it went through. Yeah, that actually happened to Teggy recently as well, and Mercy.
What are you doing in Asgard?
This is the first playthrough, yes.
It's this mask he found, and
I'm enjoying the game.
it's all sort of
Complicated.
yeah. But I met people my age there.
Have you
think
played any of the God of War games before?
It's not always bad to trust people.
Mm.
It compromises your judgment.
That they are?
But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus.
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay?
You know, as a gamer, I haven't. And I feel ashamed. Oh, that's okay. I just started recently anyways. The same thing. Guys, I do have to change the time. We are doing changeover at the 24-hour mark. I'm going to go for a very quick pufta. Duber, please don't go anywhere. I hope you don't go anywhere. When I get... I'm going to go for a pufta. I'm going to go to the washroom. I'm going to come back. At day 2, we're going to do the stream change. The day change. VOD change or whatever you call it. Reboot. And then we're going to do the cash giveaway. Once again, guys, eligibility. If you've added an hour or more to the clock, you are eligible and you're just going to be put on a wheel and we're going to spin it. So we have 11 people right now that are on that wheel that are going to be drawn. $10,000 giveaway. Yeah, I wish, man. So I will be right back and we're going to get started. Enjoy the clips in my absence. I will be right back. Cheetah Man. Cheetah Boss and Bossy.
Well, shake your Cheetah Man. Look, balls, 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 balls. All we need is bubbles now.
What's this? Oh my god! Scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. That was so loud. AMA Quarter Pounder, this is a repeat. This is actually a stream from about... I should probably go back to the white dude, right? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, hey! Yeah, thank you. Oh shit! Guys, I got an issue. Oh my god! Guys! Guys, look at this. Look. Look how I mapped this. I couldn't go down.
It's over. Being an Inquisitor taught me no setback is too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know, I was a Jedi. It'd be fun to bring you in. Watch you crack like the rest of us! Oh, angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation!
I'm sure you have a lovely snatch.
Oh, and thank you, Peter.
Nice. No! That was so clean as well. I choked at the finish line. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so big! Help me put this thing down!
Oh, Ventus is winning.
Oh, he's slippery. He is slippery. No, don't help him. Don't help him.
Just wait, watch his feet.
No! Okay. Don't let him fall. Freaking heavy. Don't drop him. Don't drop him. Go, 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 go. Damn, dude, that guy's gotta be pushing like 250. I thought we'd be selling Jazzy to her, no? Okay, this crazy ass bitch. I know. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, Carla Blackfire. I appreciate it. Okay, so names. We got Randy, JC, Bear, Kega Nera, David, Blackfire, Lady
Dead. March of Death 666. Anchor. Oregon. Jazzy. So, 5. Okay, these are the names on the wheel, guys, right now. Anyone who's added 1 or more hour to the subathon timer is on the wheel. We're going to be doing a $50 giveaway. If anyone else is not in it but wants to do it, add an hour and your name goes on all wheels moving forward, and it stays on the wheel. So we're going to be doing this right after I change screens. All the information about this is in the subathon tab, !subathon. Again, if you've added an hour to the clock, you will be on there. So make sure that your name is on there. So that we are ready for it. No, you did not win yet. We're going to be drawing the name in a moment. We're going to be doing date change first. So I'm giving 7 minutes just in case, because I know like company man and stuff were saying that they're going to make sure they're on the wheel. To give you some insight, if we go to like 60 days, it's a total of $2,500 that you could possibly get. But yeah. Bye. Oh! Why am I so tiny? Well, it's the smaller, longer names are smaller, smaller fonts, right? I didn't win yet. Wink, wink. I got you. But yeah, we're going to be drawing this right after. If Merch does win, respin, because that shit is rigged. But yeah, after this, we're gonna get back to the game, God of War. Oh! Your music has been tripping me out with my music playing, confusing yet awesome. No, don't be drinking that Gatorade. It's suitable. We played Mega Man earlier today. Mega Man 3 today. Haterade. Haterade is awesome. Mine usually has vodka. So, people on this wheel, you guys got a great chance of winning. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So in 3 minutes, guys, we are going to change the VOD, and then we're going to be drawing the name. So get ready to refresh. We'll make sure people have time to refresh. Mind you, I'll actually do that right now. Okay, guys, we're gonna reset the VOD. So I'll be right back. Get ready to refresh. I'll be right back.